Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Rock with a homer in his last game. Ball one. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
First and second, two outs. Nick Fortes getting ready to hit. The Brewers looking to strike first here in game one of this three-game set. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Throw cut off to third. And he's out easily. That ends the inning, but they do pick up a run on the play. One run, one hit, one error, and one left. We played two full. It's the Brewers. Runner at second, two down. Rock swings through it for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. It's 3-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next to the Giants.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This one in the air, center field. Saito moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder.
Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Churio.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Adames. And the inning is over. Milwaukee leaves one. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Number 19 stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Angel Serpa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Hall warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here in Milwaukee, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Digging in, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. And that clips the inside corner. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. Just missed. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing, and he popped it up. One away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 32, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Now 3-0. Jung-Hoo Lee on deck for San Francisco. Three-0 down. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Luis Ariz stands in. Harrison checks the runner. He'll score. It's 2-0. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Freeland on at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Up next for the Giants,
Ra, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chorio under it, and that's the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers nothing. One gone. Carson Kelly, the next to hit.
Kelly.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. In the air, left field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time's the charm.
Just missed.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-0. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 3-run shot. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And they add on. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th, Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Takes it in for the out. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped to short, to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And it's second. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 9-1.
The center fielder, number 32, Byron.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here in Milwaukee, today the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Rock was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. That one ripped, but foul.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
The 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Just underway here in Milwaukee. And that one in the air center field. Taylor gets under it. 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder. Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going gone. He circles the bases. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
A former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. Score remains 2-2.
Up next for the Giants.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again? From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner at second. 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed inside. And the count 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Tyrone Taylor getting ready to
Taylor.
Pitch kicks away. The throw to third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
The 2-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Brewers strand one. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. The Brewers with a chance to get back into it. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and he popped it up. Rock in position. And that is that. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers 2. So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. That one not close. Ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he has seen.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer, perhaps a ball in the dirt.
Now a step off to third. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Valdez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that one hammered. And a foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. That's inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, Steven Kwan. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. At the ball. That's a ball. Pitch misses. 3-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Right through there for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a payoff pitch. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Yo, 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, that's off the plate. The 2-1. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The Giants with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. He leaves the yard to right. His 9th homer of the year, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Tremendous eye-hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
Rock digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. And a foul ball. The Giants trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Two on, one out. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Chapman headed home. One runs in. Devers headed home. In to score from first. And they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. David Morgan is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Andrew
Padres,
Alvarez comes on now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
Alvarez.
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Up next to the Giants, the center field.
Runners at the corners here. Run away. Byron Buxton, the next Giant to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Count, look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Buxton wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-1. And that's a little bit high. Runners are at the corners. One away. That one misses. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is... I think right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Liner, base hit. This hitting streak's got legs. My goodness, what a run he's on. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball. On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe. And that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
Here's Byron Buxton.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And the 1-0.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's a 1-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Plays the plate, and they cut him down. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 11 and the Padres 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton, and a big-time win streak is on the line today, Chris.
No one's really sure how much a manager impacts wins and losses over the course of the season, but I'll say right now, this manager has been making all the right moves.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Oh, that's off the plate. One now. In the dirt. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To third, might be two. On to Cronenworth. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rock has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The first baseman, Yosavio Lowe.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. Nathaniel Lowe goes deep. His 24th home run of the season. The Padres score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Ozuna in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one lifted to left. Kwan in position. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Petco Park, bottom half of inning number 2, Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, O'Neal Cruz.
Hey! And a swing and a miss there. Ra measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Outside low, and that's ball 2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Willie Castro in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
Throwing a good arm behind the dish. It's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. One, 2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. We played 2 full. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Rock back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Tatis with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That's ball 2.
Off the mark there. And it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nope. Ball one. Nope,
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And there's ball four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The center fielder, number 24.
Man at first with one gone. Marcell Ozuna digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. And it's even up to Ozuna. Late with the swing there. Low over at first with one away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Number 5. Shortstop, DJ Abrams.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. One left for San Diego, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in San Diego, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Manny Machado.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The batter, number 9.
And here's a look at how
Second
he's using his pitches in this one.
Cronenworth.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Just misses with that one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 50.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. The 0-1. There's the strike at the knees. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Padres leave one, but they're on top 2-0. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Ashley
Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Back here at Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth.
The catcher,
Luis Campusano now at the plate. Here's the 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Tatis with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And two away now.
The first baseman, Nathaniel.
Two down, bases empty. Nathaniel Lowe will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that one upstairs, ball one. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. Arise on to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants nothing. Rock back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boo. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
Rock back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That one fouled off.
Ball, that's down. Ball 2.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's to third. In time to Devers, 2 down.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind the pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
2 outs, base is empty. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Arise. And that is that. Padres down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in San Diego to check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Nope.
Ball to strike.
That's ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Stays alive. Two down. Got him swinging. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Hey!
The next offering misses. Ball 1. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Castro in the box again, takes the strike.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher,
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Campusano hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball almost got him there. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Got him swinging for the K. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing. 1 left for San Diego. They're up 2-0. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That misses. 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Stephen Kwan waits to bat for the Giants. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Butto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres even this series up at a game apiece. Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Rock digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swings through that one for strike one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Castro moving under this one. One away.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. To the right side, low. Steps on first for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
So runner at
Up next to
second,
the
2
Giants,
down.
the designated
Ashley
hitter,
Rock,
Ashley
the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man at second. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add on.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Rock steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter,
Rock with some solid production in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
He'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on those pitch coming your way next.
Up against a pitcher of this caliber. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Rod launched a homer in his most recent game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this three-game set. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven Swan.
Hard liner. He's got it. The throw in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get two outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
One down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Will.
Rock steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing move, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off. I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That one ripped, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Sliced hard, but foul. One and two now. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Glass now with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skip or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Comes the 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The batter now will be Will Smith. Fly to left his first time. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
The catcher,
Rock stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-4.
Up next,
well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. That'll be it for Glass now, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Jake Bird takes over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. In the dirt. It's in and out of his glove. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Up next to the Giants, the right
Well,
fielder.
with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. On the inside corner for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up, top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers 4. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. One out man at first. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second.
Ow! Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Leading off for the Giants.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
The 1-1. Foul ball there. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They're up big, however. It's 11-5. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field. One down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was...
Willie Adames stands in.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Swing and a pop-up. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Rock did well enough for them despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now here is Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
Batting fourth.
Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. Bases juiced, no outs. Oh, great stop. Here's one. On the first, but he beats it. And a run scores.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Close, but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball two.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Pitch misses. Ball three. Runners are at the corners, one away. There's the strike. To the right side. O'Hearn to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Giants 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Here's Ohtani.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Foul ball there. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Tied up here in the early going. Two down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Score remains deadlocked at 1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. In time to Devers. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants 1. Man at first, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Over 3 with 3 groundouts.
Marte.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ashley Ruff.
The other way. That's a base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Stephen Kwan, the next Giant to hit. Quick move to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Tying run at the plate. Runner on the go again. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Let's go.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. The 2-2. Just off the outside edge. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Strike is just 1 strike away. Hit slowly on the ground. And that is the ball game. Rock with a nice showing despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
No, that missed.
And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
On to extra innings. Ashley Rock. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Tap foul at the plate. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rock stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Pitch kicks away. But no advance from the runners. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's 0-1.
All these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra bases.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Yo one.
That's a ball.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Whoa.
Just missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Just getting started here in San Francisco. On the ground, right side, makes the sliding stop, and very nicely done for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Peter Beckman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Rock set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Ball inside.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Beckman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
On the ground, right side. Arise. Gets it to first. And that'll do it. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So a man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in game one of this three-game set. Ouch, that one drilled him. Whips it to first on the run. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Batting fourth.
Right. Eldridge will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Runner on at third, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball that's in.
Not close with that one. And now 3-2. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fouls it back with two strikes. That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Let's watch and see.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity.
Now a step off to third. He'll score. It's 2-0. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Tyler Locklear stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Tommy Troy.
Troy matched a homer in his last game. Troy started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Check swing called strike. Going to count 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Now one miss.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge.
Batting seventh, the third baseman.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. So up next, Graham Pauley. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it and saves. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
He was late there. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Misses outside, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Kyle Brown stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. The 0-2. Coils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Ball, that's low.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Peter Beckman.
2 outs, base is empty. Peter Beckman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Picked up a base hit to center his first time on. Beckman turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail it here 2-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And first offering is fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. See you later. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Out towards right center field. Eldridge takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter, Tyler Locklear.
The Diamondbacks down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Tommy.
Here's the second baseman, Tommy Troy. Walked his first time.
Oh, that's off.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Graham Holland.
Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Williams in the box now. Takes strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Up the middle, Adames. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Two outs and one in scoring position.
The designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped to right. That is the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Ball 1 there. Brown measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Just missed. The Giants leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. One now. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Beckman recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. This is again 5 in a row.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
6 straight outside the strike zone. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Perdomo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Josue De Paula. De Paula was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
No, that's down.
Out towards right center field. Eldridge on his way over, and there's 1 down.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter, Tyler Locklear.
Hey!
Way out front for strike 2. The Giants leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's strikeout number 299 on the season. 2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. And there it is, strikeout number 300. What a season. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
For the Giants, the left fielder, Ethan Quad.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That's a hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now with the winning run at third, they're looking for a ball to the outfield, but that inning-ending double play is in order.
Number 19 stepping in now. It's all there for him. Bottom of the ninth, tie game, and a chance to be the hero.
Yeah, these are the swings that get remembered, Boog. He's got the power to finish this thing off.
Oh, that hit him. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Rock with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Foul ball there. And Singy, he leads the league this year in runs scored. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Devers on at first, nobody out. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
The Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Foul ball. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
And an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. And it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Lined into right. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 8.
And now here is Bryce Eldridge.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Now a step off to third. He hits the dirt and he's safe, safe, safe. I don't believe it. The Jets stole home. Rock really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this. Especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 8.
Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. No score here in the second. Bunted back towards the pitcher. He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Rock digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
First pitch swinging.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big one.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. In from third is the tying run. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Snap throw to third. The tag, and he's safe. Tie game. It's 1-1. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Go ahead run on base. Graham Paul now at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Rock steps in, 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
Well struck right field. Carroll ranges back. Caught just shy of the wall. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Giants 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. And he's out. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Rock steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now. This one absolutely screamed out of here, singing a laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
So back to the top of the order. This is Corbin Carroll. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
The bat, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now it's Matt Chapman.
For the Giants, the third baseman, Matt.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Salfran is just 1 strike away. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game.
Oh, that pitch is out.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
There's the swing and a miss. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now a quick throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it's fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That's a little bit low. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Golden opportunity right here.
And that one
That's down.
Cutting but missing down low. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing, and he popped it up. Long run, nice grab. One away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, times that I played left field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Close, but called the ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Outside. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Bases loaded, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Jenkins gets under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Buxton in the box now. Takes strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Two. Popped up. Rock under it. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Rock stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Laser to the gaps and score the run. Devers headed home. He will score and the Giants take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 78, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Oh, that hit him. And they can't make the play. A run comes in to score. And now we'll see if he's okay on the mound. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Up next for Minnesota.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Walker Jenkins, the next Twin up to hit. The Twins with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. In the air, left field, and that's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Rock stepping in now. It's clutch time singing. Go ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Around third. And they take the lead in the seventh. And in at second with an RBI double. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 60 gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Coming
Twins,
out of the bullpen for the Twins, number 78.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, it's a bullet, it's not close. He's a dead duck at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike 1. Tying run at the plate, and that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and the runner holds.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Harris on his way over, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Hitter,
Ashley Rock will hit next. And it's second. Hard hit right side. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Yo one. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. His 100th home run of the year. And we're level. It's 1-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Up next for the Giants,
they've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Martin gets under it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. It's the Twins 5 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Next will be the
Up
Giants
next for the
DH,
Giants,
Ashley
the
Rock.
designated hitter,
He's already
Ashley
homered here in this one.
Rock.
And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Two runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one to first. Harris. He'll do it himself. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven Kwan.
And up next for San Francisco,
Giants,
Ashley
the
Rock.
designated hitter,
He's already
Ashley
homered in this game.
Rock.
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done. All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. In for a strike, 0-1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The Giants with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Ball, that's outside.
Curveball over for a called strike. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out.
Number 32, Byron Buxton.
Now a step off to third. Throw is high and over his head. He'll score. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Phillips is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He leads the entire league in wins, and every time he grabs the ball, you expect results.
Yeah, he's coming right after hitters, Boog, setting the tone from the jump and giving his team a real chance to stack up some W's.
He's not just a pitcher, he's a gamer. Shows up every fifth day ready to compete.
That's why every rotation wants a guy like him, just flat out reliable, just like you, partner.
Ready to go? Austin Martin getting ready to hit. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And a 2-1 on the way. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Luke Diesel, the next Twin up to hit. Rock will need to be cautious here. Some serious speed over there on first.
Yeah, big threat to swipe second here, Boog. Got to mix up looks and maybe even call the pitch out.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh.
Stays alive. That one a little bit high. Ball 2. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Batting third, the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Ball 1.
Martin stands at first with one out.
That's the ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Everything came together for him. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Brooks Baldwin will hit next. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
First and second, 2 down. Here is the third and final game of the series. Ground ball left side. They get the force. And that is that. Twins strand a pair. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So up next, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. His latest homer in an incredible season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Back here at Oracle Park, and now for the Twins, Miles Mastrobuoni. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He wastes no time on this one, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Alfredo Duno, the next Twin up to hit. Rock back at it after the leadoff solo shot.
Yeah, he's got to bounce back. That's the challenge, Boog. You don't want one mistake to turn into a crooked number.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Duno launched a homer in his most recent game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Two and one now. Foul ball there. Two down. In the air, right field, Eldridge under it, and there's one down.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Justin Harris.
Fouled off to the right. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here in the third and final game of the series. In there at the knees. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Scott Valley in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Fires over to first. Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And before the pitch, he steps off.
Oh. That's a ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going.
Oh.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one out to right. Eldridge in position, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Minnesota, the right fielder
Walker Jenkins, the next twin up to hit. Rock back at it, ready to take on a rookie with some big-time numbers, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got an advanced approach and pop as well. Not your average rookie right here. You better execute every pitch.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. The throw to first. That's the inning. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Out to short. Mastroboni. Inning over. So the Giants leave one. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Baldwin.
And that's too high. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
So digging in, Miles Mastroboni.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Nope, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Rock back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep the vibe alive.
Yeah, just don't go gift wrapping runs right here. He needs to put a bow on a quick inning, Boog.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hands.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Harris.
Out towards right center field. Eldridge on the move to the gap. 2 away now.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Valley in his rookie season just 19 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Twins retired in short order. Score holds, it's 3-1. No outs, runners at first and second.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Ground ball right side, tags the runner for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder,
Rock, ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Oh.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Luke Diesel, the next twin up to hit. Rock trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
That one is absolutely belted. Quan sprinting after it. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Brooks Baldwin.
So two in scoring position with one out. Brooks Baldwin now at the plate. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. So they still have both challenges. Two on, one out. Sliced hard but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Baldwin. Well, that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. There's the strike. The Twins with the go-ahead run at the plate. We're the top half of the sixth. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins strand a pair, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Rock back
Leading off
at
with
it,
the plate,
facing the top
the
of the order
shortstop,
again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
That one lifted to left. Kwan on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next,
One pitch and one out.
The catcher, Alfredo Duno.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Dustin Harris. That one's in there. 0-1. Tying run at the plate. That's off the mark. And 1-1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. In there at the knees. 2-2. The Twins with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Scott Valley next to bat for Minnesota. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ashley Rock done for the afternoon, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So the Giants with a new
Number
pitcher on the hill,
64.
Jason Foley.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
First and second, 1 out. Ashley Rock, the next Giant. He's already homered here in this one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock went deep in his most recent game. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Rock wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. To the right side, Chisholm slings to first in time.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. One now. Swing and a miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Devers off of first with 2 away. In the air left field. And that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets nothing. Runners are at the corners,
the Giants,
1 away.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto moving under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 4-zip.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Rock swings through it for strike 1. The Giants trying to break this one open, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Adames around third. 1 run across. Chapman headed home. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Out contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
This to third. And that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Giants out in front here, 6-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 out man at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
2-0. That one fouled off. Berrios, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Bailey leads off first with 1 away. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. Hard liner.
You're going.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's out.
Up next to the Giants.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Got him. That ends the frame. One left for San Francisco, and it remains an 8-1 game. Rock really stood out in this win, knocked in 3 runs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley Rock. Outside low, ball one. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That's ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Now it's 3-2. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save. One out, and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one fouled off. Ground ball left side. Vientos whips it to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Right side, Chisholm on to first. And that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Mets nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bases juiced, no outs.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one the other way. Base hit. One run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground. Spin throw, that's one. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Here's Francisco Lindor.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. One out, the runner at second, last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field, Lee on the move to the gap. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Base hit center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next to the Giants, the left
That ball
fielder,
was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. That clips the corner. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. The Giants trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left side. And the infield fly is called.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. That clips the corner.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there. Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And Adames swings through that one. Two on, 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow depth. And 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. And that is that. Giants leave a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. One gone, runner at first. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First offering. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
All loaded up. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers under it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 6-1.
Now that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead, it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Devers takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. The 2-run shot. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Back here at Citi Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
0-1 now. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Runner at second here, one
Giants,
gone.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball inside.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Hauls it in for the out. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. It's the Giants 6 and the Mets 1. Rock locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 5 back. It's 8-7. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
A performance nothing short of clutch. With that swing, he's given his team the lead and a huge psychological boost.
One-run game here at the top of the 9th.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Rock in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And it's second. That one fouled off. And a 2-1 on the way. No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 10-7.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 homers in this one. Just amazing.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice. See you work. Check your outfielders.
Quick toss to first. Rock dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Check on the runner, and he just got his hand in there. 1 out and a runner at second here in the finale of this 4-game set. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strikeout. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rock steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. A 3-run dinger. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Breaking ball on the outside corner requires the hitter to remain patient. If you leak too soon, you're going to roll over on it or you're going to swing and miss. Perfect mechanics right there. Nice home run.
Man at first, one away.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the result.
Back up the, oh, that got him. And he boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 92 out of the game. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on now, Louis Varland.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Out towards right center field. Base hit. Devers headed home. In comes the run from second. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. Tags the runner. Back here at Citi Field. Start of the sixth. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ashley Rock. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Here's the 0-2. Well struck deep right field, way back, and out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 9-8.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
First and second, one out. Rock getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and
Up next
that carried way over the wall.
The designated hitter.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Rock in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that's a strikeout looking. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is the third out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 on, 2 outs. Smoked on the ground a second. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. We're all even at 12 apiece. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. The Mets with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. In the air on the infield. Infield fly called there.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder, number 22.
Back here in Queens. On to the 12th. Stephen Kwan digs in now.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, number 8, Bryce Elder.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one in the air center field. Myers on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 32.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Rock really stood out in this win. 3 homers in this one. Just amazing.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Rock was unreal in his last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs.
When a hitter's producing like he did in that last game, Boo, the other team just has to shrug and tip their caps, maybe just walk him. What a treat to watch him work at the plate.
In the air to left center. Low gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Rock ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boo, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. Clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field. Lee on the move to the gap. One away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
In time to Devers. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 down, bases empty. Lau at the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And down on strikes. That is the inning. Phillies down in order. They trail things here 2-0. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And he swings through that one. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add to their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the line.
Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. So the San Francisco Giants on the cusp of wrapping up a wild card spot. No chance to take the division title. They ran out of time here, Singy.
Yeah, but a wild card slot still gets you in the door, and we've seen teams make runs from that spot before, even win a World Series. So this is a really important opportunity for them. And they'll need to play focused baseball the entire ball game. And if they do, they could be celebrating after.
Batting fifth.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Josh Lowe stands in now and watches strike one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Inside, just missed. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. On the strike, the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And now it's 1-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Gets a piece and stays alive. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Not close with that one. Full count now. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 on with 1 out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nathan Lucas. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Phillies leave a couple. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Muller.
And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. The 1-2. Devers steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Next for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next offering upstairs. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the
Here's
Phillies,
Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. Man at first, one away. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Wow.
That's in there. Strike one.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So 2 down. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Inside, almost got him. The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. It's the Giants 6 and the Phillies nothing.
Up next for the Giants.
Ra with just one hit before making it 250 this year. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Mullins moving back for it. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Another homer. His second homer of the night. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Number 7. Shortstop.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, the rise. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 10-0. Rock back to work with the lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
close, but called a ball. Ball one. Langoliers measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Devers takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The designated hitter, Kyle.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate, 1 for 2. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Goes down looking. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. Ra with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. Swing and a miss. Devers leads off second with nobody out. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Devers headed home. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And the lead continues to grow. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind.
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
One away with a runner at third. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball two. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Orion Kerkering gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Yoel
Phillies,
Payam
number
gets the call from the pen.
Yoel
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Payam.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Giants on top, 11-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back to work here in the middle innings, and he's been pretty efficient, Siggy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If he can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge.
That one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Way out front for strike 2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. Looks like he wants the signs again. And the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 5, second baseman, Brandon. Wow.
The 1-2.
Oh.
The Giants up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Just missed. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Two down, nobody on. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, number 6, Josh Lowe.
And that is out of play.
Oh.
The 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
First pitch way inside a fastball. The 1-0.
Nope. That's inside.
The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering way off the plate. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Nathan Lucas. He's hitting well here at Citizens Bank Park, which is more of a hitter's park. The 0-2. Up the middle. The rise. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 11 and the Phillies nothing. So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
And that misses. And a count 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 11-0.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tristan Beck.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.